Hello? Yeah. Hello. Actually, yeah. My microphone's fucked up. My microphone is fucked up. It's fucked. It's so fucked, bro. So like I said after the last stream, I uninstalled the application and then I reinstalled it. It has the same issue. It has the same freaking issue, bro. I don't know how to fix it. I've been looking on forums for a minute now. I don't know how to fix the issue. Bruh. Yeah, I'm cooked. I might have to find a new freaking audio mixer. Cause this is cooked. It's cooked. I can't. Is my mic messed up? Is my mic oh my god, this bro. Why did this have to happen? I'm probably gonna have to just find a new audio mixer because this is some freaking baloney. Oh, so my audio mixer just doesn't want to work anymore. I uninstalled it, I changed it, I did all the usual things that you would do to fix it, and it won't fix itself, and I don't know how to fix it. So it's cooked. I have to find a new audio mixer. I don't know how to fix it. Because the problem is the fact that it's like stuck at a certain gain. Like, you know how whenever you speak it fluctuates, right? Because it's like you might be louder, you might be quieter. It's constantly at a super high gain, and I don't want to like you guys to just like be blasted. I don't want my voice to be blasted in your ears. Like, it's always stuck at a very high gain. So I don't know how to fix it. So I'm probably just gonna have to find a new audio mixer, which sucks, because it's like bro, audio mixers are so fucking complicated, right? With a motive mix, it was very simple. All I had to do was like do pow 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 pow, and then I have it exactly how I want it, and now I have to find a new one because this one's cooked. It's cooked. No, it is. That's the weird thing though, because there's a setting in there. Hold on, let me look at the setting. There's a setting in there where I get automatic compression, so it's like it compresses, so it's like you don't hear the fans or anything like that, and I have it on, but it's not working. Like, the application is just not working how it's supposed to. It's not functioning. I change settings, it doesn't change anything. I can turn everything off, I can turn everything on, I can change every single little thing. It doesn't change the fact that the gain is like super high for no reason. It's Motive Mix. I use Motive Mix. I know it's not the best one, but I just need it simple. And it gave me simple. Like, it's broken. And I already downloaded it, I already uninstalled it, I already reinstalled it. I already did all of it. It won't change. So I'm just gonna get a new mixer. It's not a big deal. It's just so it just sucks because it, like, why did it have to break all of a sudden? And everything is updated too. Everything is updated too. So like, did you check for updates? Yes, I did, and it says there's nothing to update. I'm just gonna get a new mixer. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna get a new mixer. I don't care at this point because, like, oh my god, I just don't care. I'll just get a new one. It's not the best one anyway, so I'm like, I might as well get an upgrade. I'll just look online and see some regular audio mixers. I have a it's purely software. Because your girl don't got the money for a physical audio mixer. Even if I got one, I wouldn't know how to use it. So I'm like, I use software. Freaking Nagito has joined the chat. I fucking hate you! I hate you! I hope you know that. You fucking bastard. I hate you. I hate you. USB mic? Yes. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm annoyed I'm gonna have to find a new audio mixer, but it is what it is. Cause I'm over it. I'm over it. I've tried to fix it, but it's not fixing. So hold on, let me see. Easy software audio. Audio mixer for streaming. I can't afford the physical one. I need the software one. I'm just gonna have to go on YouTube. Man, fuck this. I hate this. Or am I looking for an audio? Is an audio mixer really what I'm looking for? I just need something to make my microphone sound good. That's it. I'm looking. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, audio mixers intimidate me, and it's too much work. Like, I've always tried to figure out audio mixers. I never could, because I'm like, it's too complicated, bro. I can't do it. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing well. Wait, let me listen to my last stream. I want to listen to my last stream real quick, because I hope it doesn't sound like garbage. Because if it sounds like garbage, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I just heard myself. Okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's one of those things where it could be better, though. Right? It doesn't sound bad, but it could be better. Oh my god. I hate the fact that this happens right near the end of us, like, getting to the end of Danganronpa 2. Like, this is, like, bro. Why does it have to come to the end? Like, right at the end, my audio sounds like shit. Whatever. I'll look into it. Jay, the scuff is 80% of the charm, but no one wants to listen to bad audio, though. Like, if the visuals are like shit, then it's like, it's whatever. But if the audio is shit, then it's like, no one's gonna watch the stream. No one's gonna watch the stream. Hi, bot. Oh, hi, Safi. Oh my god. I hate it. But it's fine. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. It's been a few hours. I'm pretty much gonna go straight into the game. Because I wanna beat it! I wanna beat the game. Okay, so we figured out who killed Nagito. We figured out who the traitor was. I'm still sad. I'm still sad. I'm still upset. I'm still upset, by the way. Deeply, deeply upset. And annoyed. And sad. And I fucking hate Nagito. And everything he stands for. Everything. Bruh. Who's the killer? You. You were the killer, error. You were the killer. No, it was Chiaki. And I'm like, bro, it's so crazy because y'all heard me, right? Y'all heard me. Y'all were like, oh yeah, there's no way it was Chiaki. There's no way it's her. Guys, she's been so helpful. She's been amazing. And then we get to the moment and I'm like, oh, there's no way. There's no way. Like, and everyone was. I like how everyone in the game was in denial because I'm like, there's no way it's her. Like, there's no way. There's no way. She's joking. She's joking, right? And then yeah, I'm upset. And now all of a sudden the game just started glitching, and I'm like, uh-oh, guys, I think my game is broken. I think my game is broken. Thank you, a mistaken goat, for the follow. Thank you. Let me take this stupid sticky note off my head. The sticky note is not supposed to come with the chibi model. It's just been there because I haven't cleared my freaking items in VTube Studio. You're not supposed to get the freaking dumb stick. What the hell? And then we started seeing ghosts. And then we started seeing ghosts in the game. Like, wait, you're not alive. Why are you here? Oh my god. Bruh. I was crying. I was crying. I was seeing and hearing ghosts, guys. Right? My dead friends. But yeah, after we talked to the ghost of our dead friends or whatever, the timer, the Monokuma timer in the middle of all the islands went off, and the world literally started ending. Like, actually, like the world started deconstructing, like video game style, like pixels. Like you had to be there. It's hard to describe. I was so shocked. I'm like, oh my god, the world is literally ending. It's ending. Like, it's like, it feels like, is this a simulation? Was this whole killing school trip just a simulation? I don't know yet. We're gonna have to get into the game because I have no idea. Yes, we went into, okay, so we figured out Chiaki was the traitor / the killer. She died. I wasn't able to rate her death at the moment because I was just so in shock and I was just crying. But if I had to rate her death, if we're talking about thematic, it was very thematic for her. Very much thematic with her gamer girl like persona. Very thematic. Honestly, even though it wasn't the most gruesome thing, it's like the death was pretty crazy. Like, you had a fucking tank, and then you had freaking Tetris, and you get crushed by the Tetris block. I'm like, damn. And then because you completed like a few lines, it explodes like in the game. I was like, fuck, she is gone. At least they took away Monami though. That was great. That was fantastic. That was great. I was glad she was gone. I was so glad she was fucking gone. Right? She redeemed herself slightly at the end when she was trying to fight Monokuma. Until it turns out he has fucking... How many fucking robots of him did he say? He had like 10 to the power of 60 of like versions of him. Which I don't even think the Earth has enough resources to make that many Monokumas. I feel like if you stripped all of the Earth of all of its resources and you use every single piece without wasting any to make every Monokuma, it wouldn't even reach a billion. Actually, no, it wouldn't even reach a trillion, let alone 10 to the power of 60. The fuck? we were putting in the numbers and we're like, wait, how many zeros are there? Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get into the stream. Let's get into the game. Hold on, wait. I gotta write down that I need to find a new mixer. God, it's always fucking something, bro. It's always something, right? When you think you got your life together, something else breaks. And then all of that after we went to the ancient the temple, and then we found another trial ground. That's what we found, and then that's pretty much where we ended the stream. So let's get into it. And this will be the final showdown. It was embarrassing because I had the final showdown, and it's like, oh wait, there's still more. Oh yeah, let's save it for next time. All right, let's pause the music. Let's get into it. I'm gonna switch it over. There we go. All right, there we go. I forgot how bouncy I was in my chibi form. Yeah, no, the fact that it was like, oh, this is chapter 0, by the way. I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. So we're starting from the beginning. Oh my god. So crazy. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! All right, we're in it. We are in the game. The Anime King 32. You ready to start Danganronpa 2 again? Start it again? What do you mean by that? Are we gonna start from the very beginning? All right, let's do it. So we did a hard cut, so we're gonna move back like a tiny bit. We're gonna move back because we read a little bit into it, so we gotta go back a tiny bit. All right, let's do it. Ooh, chapter 0, heading to the school trip. Why does it sound like a fart sound? It sounds like someone's farting. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. You fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! I fucking hate you! I fucking hate you! Get off my fucking screen! Get off my screen! Get off my screen, you fucking bitch! Get off my screen, you bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you. Get off my fucking screen. Get off my fucking screen. You bitch. Like I knew it had to be him talking because who else in this series talks like that? But just my god, he could die in a ditch, bro. Do you like ships? No. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Wait, hold on, I can't. Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on. I can't hear. I can't hear it because I pulled out my Hold on, I can't hear my thing. I can't hear the game. Hold on. I broke it. I broke it. I broke. Oh my god, everything is breaking. Why? Headphones. Okay. I can't hear anything. Oh, it's not Nagito? I can't. Is the music going? Oh, shoot. Oh, is there no music at all? Oh, okay. I thought my headphones broke. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's restart. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that again. Wait, I can't hear it. Oh my god. I can't freaking. I can't hear my audio. Oh. Okay, now I can hear it. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Guys, welcome to the start of the stream. Welcome to the start of the stream. It's already scuffed. This was great. This is fantastic. time for another go on Danganronpa 2. I thought everything broke. I thought I broke everything, and it turns out I just had to plug my headphones in on the other side. When aren't we scuffed? You know what? That's a good question. So wait, erase like the past like 5 minutes. Erase the last 5 minutes from your mind. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this one more time. That's so embarrassing. This is totally the beginning. Uh, it would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Hey Jade, doesn't this sound like farting? Yes, it does. Or it either sounds like farting or like Byakuya sitting on something. The imposter Byakuya sitting on something. Like, no, it's like have you guys ever like sat down and then like after like a few seconds later farted right after? Have y'all ever do? I feel like this is what this sounds like. It sounds like when you sit down and then like a few seconds later or like a second later you fart. Have y'all like and it makes it like you're doing it against the chair, so it makes like a different sound than what you would usually make. This is what the sound is. Just me? Okay. Okay, cool. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. Yep, just you? Okay. Okay, bro. I don't believe that, but that's fine. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Huh, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito. Wait, I had it. Wait, Wait, is it Kokamdi? Fuck. Fuck. Wait, no, it's wait. Wait, I got this. It's Comadia. Wait, Komayade. Komayade? Komayade. Komai. Call your tea. Fuck. You know what? He's I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He guys, I'm back in the fucking building again. I just learned all their names properly. It's pronounced the bastard. I'm Nagito the bastard. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversations. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Yo, back up. Yo, back up, bro. Back up. Why are you so close? Ugh. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Yo! Brother, why are your nails like that? Who are you? Are you even Nagito? Who are you? I feel like I've seen those fucking nails before. What the hell? Unless he likes nails, which is cool too, but I feel we've seen red nails before. We've seen red nails before. Nagito got that nail game. Hey, either way works. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Yeah, look, yeah. Stop looking at me like that, bro. I need him to back the fuck up. Or whoever you are, you fucking skinwalker. Whoever you are. Hate. Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Mm-hmm. I can't do who are bro. I hate this picture. I hate this picture. This haunts my fucking dreams. I hate this. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Does he just have a hand? Is he just holding a dead woman's hand? Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Okay, well that makes sense. He wants to be the ultimate hope and she was the ultimate despair. Makes sense that they would be enemies. So you just got her hand and you just carry her hand around? Bro is just equipped it? Bro just equipped her hand? I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. How is salvaging the ultimate despair's body boring? What is considered not boring to you? Who are you? Who are we? Who are we? What the hell? I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Okay, now we're Hajime again. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Nate, a big native for the 3 roses. Thank you, Swiss roll for the 1 rose, and thank you for another rose. Thank you, thank you. I super appreciate it. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Kill the door! Kill the door! Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Oh God. Oh dear God.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Graduation exam?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Gymnasium? Like the gymnasium? Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Yo, we're back in the fucking building again, literally. Yes, we gotta go. Yes. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. Bro! That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Get me out of here! Get me out! Get me out! I want out! Please! Please, I've already done this before! I've already done this. Fuck! The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh my god. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime! What's up, bro? Hey! What's up, dog?
Yo.
You heard the announcement. It came here too? You came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is.
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Bro, ever since we learned about the ancient temple, I'm like, yeah, this is Hope's Peak Academy, bro. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Right? Ugh, I was right. I feel so good about that. Because ever since they mentioned the fact that the ancient temple didn't really look like a temple, but it just looked like a more rundown prestige, I was like, yeah, this is Hope's Peak Academy, bro. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this to you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone. Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin in
other words,
it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Wait, I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin? Did you make what? What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey!
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. The main cast? Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I had dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it! Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blindsided by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna die.
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam? Huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. Oh my god, thank you for the 100! Thank you! Oh, I'm getting beat up. Oh, thank you! Oh my god, you're super awesome for that. Thank you. You're so sweet. Sorry, I had a yawn. And thank you for the 10 follows. Thank you. God, this is so we get to investigate everything again. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna put this on my forehead. I'm gonna put this on my forehead. There we go. I can't wait. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything. True. She isn't thinking about a goddamn thing.
However,
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. Hopefully. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Why did he say it like that? Did you guys hear that? He says Miss Sonia. You heard that, right? He was like, Miss Sonia. Oh, Miss Sonia. Why he say it like that? That's brother. After all the killing, he's still thirsty. I don't understand. Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand that and a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who can't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Well, investigate? There's a lot to fucking investigate. God damn. Okay. Let's look at the entire gymnasium first. We're gonna search this building top to bottom, baby. Oh, I forgot the gym doesn't really have anything. Oh.
I knew you could do it.
All right, let's peace out. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we on the top floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. What the... What the fuck? Okay, let's talk to Sonia. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Okay. You can't do anything here. Okay, we can't go into these... Oh. This is so weird. Why is this grayed out? This is so weird. Okay. What the fuck? Y'all, I'm scared. I'm actually fucking scared. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. This shit don't make no sense.
Holy shrimp!
Oh my god, that actually scared me. What the fuck? Why is there just a deep dark hallway? What the fuck? don't want to go down that shit. What? What? What do you want? Oh my god! Look at the little piggies! Oh my god! Look! He's so big, fat piggy. Who's a big piggy? Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god! It's so cute. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even know what to do. This shit is scary. I feel like I'm gonna get got. What the hell? Hey, I'm looking. Okay, I can't enter this building. Ah, the fucking dojo. Let's go into the dojo. Such a big chonker. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Alright, let's look around. What's this? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history. Let's start with history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I pick up the manga off the floor and start flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal Facility was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of a run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, just... Oh my god, excuse me. No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. Excuse me. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your student life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you mean? What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed these memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, let's keep looking, just in case. Is this... It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? We're gonna look at everything. We gonna look at everything! This cherry blossom tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. But in this situation, it just looks bizarre. Alright, let's keep looking. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block keys sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Cherry blossom trees. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? Okay, I think that's pretty much everything important in here. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. Let's... God, this is... Where the fuck did you come from? Where's Sonia? Oh, she's gone. She's gone. What's up, bro?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. What the fuck? Ah, I understand. Now that we went to the dojo, this door is open. Understood. Oh my god, I hit 5,000 steps! Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't think I have to really search the rooms. All I need is to find these books and manga, I guess. What is this? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god, finally! Oh my god, finally! Let's go! Let's go! I'm so ready for this. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Let's do it. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about this incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. Wait, is that the freaking headmaster? No, there's no way. That's not the headmaster. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student called Izuri Kamukura. Izuri was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuri was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuri as the ultimate hope. Izuru? Izuru? Izuru. Izuru? Yeah, Izuru. Okay. The ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed the evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Wait, to protect the rare talent, Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy was completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Azaru. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck, no. Fuck. I'm trying to learn how to say the name. Izuru. Izuru? Okay, so it's Izuru. Wait, hold on. Okay. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's brightest and best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up with something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was that? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Hold up, I need to go through. Zuru was later involved in an incident where he brutally murdered 13 students of the student council. Okay. Despite the academy's efforts, students only use. And then the upright rose. Got it. Okay. Okay, what's open? Okay, we already did the dojo. We already did over here. Okay, so that means we have to go down here. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh, I see the little Monokuma.
I've been found.
Okay, that means I have to go back to the other rooms. Wait, was there a Monokuma on the other one? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Looks like a freaking Junji Ito cover. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so gruesome, grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain anomalies or abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and when wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread, and the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when seamless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to a point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had happened, it was too late to stop what had happened. Or by the time the world had realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups, I don't know how to pronounce that. Coups began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they are called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Alright. Let's keep going, I guess. Wait, I want to go inside here. I just want to see if there's a Monokuma in here. I don't see a Monokuma. Hey, there's no Monokuma in here. Alright, let's go. No, I should ignore it. I'm not going to pretend I didn't see him. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Is there a book in here? I don't see a book in here. Where you go?
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Do I gotta talk to him? Bruh. Okay, what the fuck do you want? What do you want, bro? Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. What the fuck do you want, bro? Good night, Jay. Good night, wizard. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you about this floor. Or tell you on this floor. Tee! I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Lady, Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima? Or I keep calling her Junko to Junko. Junko Inoshima. And as the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Coming from the Yakuza guy, again, kind of crazy. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was that purpose? Or what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has slammed right into their minds. Or that idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all this. I'm not gonna lie, that's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like Monokuma's explaining this, and I'm like, blah 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 blah. Like, what the fuck? But it's crazy, right? Imagine the world ending just because like a teenage girl was just feeling so much despair. That she's like, you know what? I feel so much despair in my life. I'm just gonna end the entire world. Like, imagine. She had so much despair in her entire life that she's like, yeah, I'm gonna end the world. And she did that. Like, nah, the world got ended because Junko got bored. Yes, yeah, that's more accurate. She got bored, and there wasn't enough despair. And she's like, yeah. Isn't that insane? They dedicated all their despair they could escape from. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they kill their families and friends and even destroy their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is always true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. What? And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Inoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the Truth Bliss section of the handbook. And that's very true. She's gone. This is insane. Oh my god. Reserve department has been added to the handbook. So, every student from the reserve department was pretty much Junko's limbs? Okay. Oh my god. What the hell? What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again? No.
Hey,
He just started on his own. I don't need this. I don't need that. That's fucking insane. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
Like,
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcasted worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost his students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Alright. Why are you just sitting there? Fucking say something, bro! You're just like, What do you want to say, bro? What do you want to say? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh well,
do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense at all. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Oh my god. No! Skip!
What?
Bruh.
Hey,
Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Skip. So I did that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Oh shit! Yo, this is crazy. This is actually insane. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on? What's going to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Alright. God damn. Okay, what's up, Akane? How's it going? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut
Well,
feeling,
you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Ah, nah. No. No, I can't do this. No, what the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean someone's getting closer? Nah, bro. What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean, who?
so
I don't know, just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Nah. No! I can't do this. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Nah, bro. If you were rapidly coming to my location, I will cry and shit my pants. Okay, let's go. Okay, what door is open? Okay, these are locked. These are all closed. I will shit my pants. Ooh, here we go. What the hell? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? This looks like the music room. The music room from the freaking the game that we played. I feel like I can see something strange. What the fuck is this? Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbols, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. What? Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? No! 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 She died for nothing. She died for nothing. She was there. Like, Monokuma was like, oh, there's a traitor. She was there to help. She was... fucking... I hate this. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Future Foundation was established by oh my god. Was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Oh my god. I fucking hate this. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. He lied! Chiaki was fucking there to help. She was fucking there to help! And she had to fucking die. And Nagito, who's fucking bitch, he's like, oh, I'm gonna be out of the traitor. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Fuck! And what the fuck is this? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but... what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. Karth, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, girl. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Got a cold. Oh, I hope you feel better. I don't want my girl to get cold. I'll wrap a metaphorical blanket around you. Don't worry, I got you. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They are founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be... the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be the other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. These rooms... Headmaster... Oh, Teacher's Lounge. What's up, big country? I hope you're doing well. This feels different from a classroom. Maybe. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. Well... More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Agree! Hajime, I agree. He's gotta give that shit up.
Huh? Are you serious?
There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the students. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do not do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. Let me talk to you.
This is bad. I mean...
Brother, give it up, bro. Give it up. I swear to God. I should look around here somewhere. Okay, I'll look around. Let's look at this backboard. There's something written on the backboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the backboard in large letters just below that. I'm gonna have to lurk. My nose is trying to kill me. Have fun. Thank you. Ugh. Sorry. I keep yawning and burping and yawning and burping, bro. I don't know why. List of subjects is written on the backboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everyone. There's a newspaper posted on the backboard below that Hiyoko. I forgot how to say her last name. Hiyoko is written here. What is that news? What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper... In a way, I could see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko, here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it. Look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is her family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well,
I'm
regardless,
feeling
all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why would this even exist?
Hey, hey.
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the backboard under the list of subjects. Thank you, Serial Design. For the rose. Thank you. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. I hope not. It would make this game way more complicated. List of subjects has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Yes, I was gonna click on this old man. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched in into the play card says Hope Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. The founder of Hope Speak Academy and this name Izuru Kamikura? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Alright. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage. Already? Next stage? God damn. We going through this quick. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. What the fuck? God, this is so fucking weird. Like, it's weird. Ugh. I can't go past there. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this is the physics lab. This is the third... What? Oh! Hallway. This is so... I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tripped out a little bit. Like, visually. Like, the visuals are, like, great for, like, just, like, conveying chaos, but my brain is like, ooh. My brain is gone, oof. How's the stream? The stream's great. There's a, oh. Billiard? Wait. I'm gonna pronounce this. Oh my god. Why is the... Okay. A billiard. Okay, I was right the first time. I was like billiard, but I'm like, there's no way. Okay, I was right the first time. I was right. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. God. Ooh, let's open this file. It's a file with the Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside this file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. Ooh. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope and will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation. We must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strange impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? And let's go to a hologram. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they've survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. Soon we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school game, or to the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. There we go. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. The Academy survivors have been updated in your handbook. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyways? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Let's look around some more. So weird. Sofa. It's a nice, firm-looking sofa, leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? Okay. Let's go. What the hell? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again? I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. What? Why am I upside... Yo, I feel like I'm tripping balls. What the fuck? Akane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Girl, stop saying that! Someone is coming. I hate this. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my
They're
gut feeling,
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
Well,
they're both.
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Who the fuck? Okay. Let's go to the library. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 4th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto? But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Yo, what? Makoto! Brother, what are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, there's nothing else for me. Okay, let me go back, just in case. Alright. Sorry. This is so weird to navigate. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. What the hell? I see you.
No.
Yeah, I think so. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neural World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The despair, the desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. That's what I think he sounds like right now. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Hi, Fire. I hope you're doing well. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too? A Neo World Program has been added to the Truth Bullet section. I think that was pretty much it. Just got off of work. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel either. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you, a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hold on. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. What the hell? This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Yo. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take me a second. Oh my god.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Ah, thank you for the 1,000. Oh my god, I'm gonna get beat up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, help. Help. Don't look at me like that. Don't stick your tongue out like at that and be like, no. I didn't mean to assault you. Don't worry, it happens. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm gonna get beat up for like 3 minutes. Help me. Help me. How do I stop it? Okay, is it stop? Once you give the bits, I get beat up. That's it. You can't stop it. It's inevitable. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? Sorry. That's how I feel every time I try to like mimic a character like laughing. I'm just like, because I'm trying to make it sound natural, but it feels weird. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Okay, now I'm getting beat up again. I'm getting beat up again! Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? God damn. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that Monokuma? I was like, what the fuck is that? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Don't laugh at me, bro. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up like Akane was about to beat you up. I'll give you the 1-2. Bow, bow. I'll give you 1-2. Bow, bow. Bow. Boom. Boom, boom, bow. I got you. I invite you. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. Karate chop. Sidekick. Bow, bow, bow. I'll beat you up, I swear to God. I just... God, this is so strange. This is so strange. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is this? And the moment I looked at that object, my god, Chihiro! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. It's alter ego! Let's go! We thought alter ego was gone. But he back. He's here. We're back. Let's go! The goat is back. This is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, the only observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of it's words. I understand what they mean, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Goated show, by the way. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the observer in that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. That's a very interesting choice of words. God, this is so fucking irritating. But honestly, after with everything he's going through, I think that's fair. Problems. This is so irritating, bro. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who can enter that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added to Truth Bullet section. Neo World program has it updated in your handbook. Ah, but it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure in. Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of your life is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and... What the fuck is happening? Accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world as a situation from the context invites your... Death. Death, 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 death. Guys, I think my game is broken. I think my game is broken! Hey! Death, 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 death! Death! Yeah, guys, I think my game's broken. This shit is crazy. Death! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Doesn't that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the numbers of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. What the hell? Death! I think we lost the plot. I think so too. So these people were trapped in a program. Okay, so all this is a fucking program. This is insane.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had the experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to a truth bullet section. Shutdown sequence has been added to a truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me in this room. My brain is kind of exploding. Oh god!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Red door, baby! Let's do it! He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Yo! What the fuck? At least I gave my steps in. Let's go! Sprint towards the light! Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is this a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before. From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduation is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Ugh, even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No. You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. I'm sorry about being rude. That's my bad. That's my B.
no way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Hmm? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is.
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. We're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed
Hold
me
on, what's with the chump comments? We're not chumps! We're not chumps or chuds! We're the real ones! I can't ignore that! Yeah. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How dare
you.
you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? It created everything. Or I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, swear my power into your memories. Yes, I would love to save my progress. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, it's glitching! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, since we kind of went through everything during the initial setup, I don't think I have to read everything out. Yeah, all my skills are already selected. Because the whole sequence was just learning about everything. I will go through it quickly. I'll do like a summarized version of it, kind of. So we have the reserve department. You know what? You know what? I'll just go through everything. Because that was a lot of information. Like, there's a lot here. There's a lot of information here. So I'll just go through everything. Doesn't matter. Okay, so the first one is the reserve department. A department populated by reserve corps students who took general entrance exams, in contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in the reserve department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There's only one survivor. Okay. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru's Kamukura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the academy. The tragedy, this hopeless event, was caused by a group known as Ultimate Despair. It was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Ultimate Despair. This term was adopted by a group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Inoshima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School Life after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Killing School Life. As part of the tragedy, Junko Inoshima forced students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the school surveillance cameras, and broadcasted it to the entire world. Okay, so the tragedy is the Killing School Life. Okay, so they're one and the same. Because I will say there's a period of time where I'm like, okay, what is the tragedy again? And I'm like, the tragedy is the Killing School Life. As part of the tragedy. Okay, gotcha. The Academy survivors. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It seems like all 15 students were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Remnants of Despair. Even though Junko Inoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists, unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. List of students. Everyone's names were written under the list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko. The Academy's founder, the play card of the portrait hanging in the office said Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Email to Makoto Naegi. The Future Foundation, 4th Division Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Neo World Program created by the Future Foundation. It allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual world. It is a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Observers. In the Neo World Program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer, including the power to create rules within the program. 11037. The password to enter the ancient ruin, even though the teacher doesn't know it. For the persons who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to them. Shutdown Sequence, a special command that could be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo World Program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Future Foundation's origins. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Alright. God damn. Fuck. Alright, let's get into it. God, my brain is on fire right now. Whew.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Alright, this is the Neo World Program, right?
Huh?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Let's go! Oh, wait, it's one word? Okay. Okay, it's not that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not you. It's not I. Oh, fuck. It's not it's a V. Oh! Virtual. Okay, I see. Fuck, I needed that T! I needed that T! Virtual. Give me an A! Ah, fuck. Give me an A! Give me an L! Give me an L! Okay.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Damn! Why, Monokuma? Why are you ruining my flow? I'm the main character. Let me main character. The fuck? Why are you ruining my freaking flow, bro? This is my thing. This is not your thing. This is my thing.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Brother, yeah, they are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Yeah. What the fuck? Fourth wall break not allowed.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
The fuck? Guys, this was all in our heads. This was all in our heads.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I say we jump him.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Bro said the exact same thing in the exact same way. I'm like, bro, it's like, cause it's a game, and I'm like, shut up, shut up. You're annoying.
If this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Bro, no, not. Are they gonna be like brain scans? I feel like we've seen that before.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Fuyuhiko, I'm sorry to say this. You kinda are.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Like, who's gonna tell them?
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Okay.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
That reminds me kind of that scene in Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You know the scene I'm talking about? When they were explaining Lucy's backstory? That's what that reminded me of.
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But that's the thing. I'm like, is it one of those things where if you die in the game, you die in real life?
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies, he's definitely talking about that, right? Our school memories, baby.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh, shit. Okay, let's listen to these arguments.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars are created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
So we have... no memories.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Actual bodies live that life.
Game world. What avatar?
Bodies actually live that
I'm a
life.
human being with a real body!
Okay.
Is there any evidence?
I'm gonna try the Neo program with Akane's statement. I'm gonna agree with Akane's statement. Because if you remember how they explained the Neo world, it's when they take people's real.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Fuck, it's not that one. Okay.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
This is subject to remnants of despair, killing school life, or tragedy. I think I'm having a hard time just because these concepts, like these encompass a lot of things. Like the killing school life encompasses a lot of things. The tragedy, the ultimate tragedy encompasses a lot of things. So I'm like, I have to try to remember every single thing in each thing. I'm thinking we have to agree with Monokuma, yeah. So I don't think it's Akane.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Okay.
Though you have no
I'm gonna do the Neo world.
Living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
Fuck.
Crap. Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Wait, I'm gonna try.
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
That's okay. That is true.
Your real bodies actually.
But that's
live
true.
that life.
What game world?
You gotta make your own theory, yeah. Because again, it's just a lot. Like you have to remember a lot.
I'm a human being with a real body!
I don't want to believe something like that, but okay, I think I.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual.
Because it
bodies
keeps
in the real
emphasizing.
world, though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
No. Fuck! 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 Why was I struggling so badly? That was embarrassing. Let's ignore that.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Okay. So we're talking about. Okay, sorry. I need to focus. So we are talking about the game world. The argument is
What does that mean?
the game world. That is the argument right now.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
Remnants of
your
Despair.
real bodies
That was
actually
a.
live that life.
I feel like the world, new world program is the only thing that makes sense
What avatar?
because it's the only thing related to Avatar.
Real body!
Avatar. Body. I'm doing the motion for 6-7 right now because I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to. No memories.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you, but your actual bodies in the real world are, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
No. Oh, my brain. I'm just kind of throwing everything at the wall right now.
Evidence that this is really a game?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual bodies in the real, though you have no memories of your time living your school
Throwing
life,
everything at the
your
wall.
real bodies act.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Fuck.
Crap.
Fuck.
Is there any evidence that this
Wait,
is
let me see. Can I do the blue?
Your avatar's made, but your actual, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay, you can't do it on the blue. Okay, that's what I thought.
What avatar?
Okay, so I hit both of them, so it's not them.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay. And I already threw. Wait, let me try Neil World with Akane's last statement again,
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
because I feel like it didn't do it right. Okay.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual.
No, it was this
though
one.
You have no mem. Your real body.
Sorry, I probably already done it. It's just I can't remember.
Being with a real body!
Okay, yeah.
Crap!
Okay, that's what I thought. Damn, I got a
Is there
sliver.
any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Hope's cult. God. Hold on. What is the cultivation plan again? Fuck. Okay. I don't remember. Reserve department. I don't really have anything to do with the reserve department. Tragedy. Like the Academy's efforts. The tragedy. Ultimate despair. Killing school life. Killing school life. Wait, is Academy Survivors one of these? Wait. Academy's found. Okay, founder.
Memories from before you entered the school, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Tragedy of Hope's P.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Cultivation plan. Sorry, I'm trying to. True Hope by consolidating results. Academy's founder. The sub-subjects. No, that wasn't part of it.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
We are the evidence.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Fuck! Fuck!
Crap!
Ugh, fuck. I threw the list because of I threw the list of students because of the fact that it was proving that we were like subjects of whatever this is, which clearly didn't work.
Is it going?
Yeah, there's like so
No
much.
matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
No
your real
memories.
bodies actually lived that life.
No
What game
memories.
What avatar?
Killing school life.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh, cultivation. God. Avatars. Sorry. Sorry, I keep referencing it because I'm trying to remember what's in every truth bullet. Guys. God, what the hell? Okay, so it's not okay, so I did the Neo. Okay, what I did is I did the Neo world for every single one. That didn't work. I then took what Monokuma said and hit it against everything else. That didn't work. So those didn't work.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Actually live that life.
What avatar?
No memories.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Lived that life. Avatar real body. Okay. But the thing is, it's not the thing that's tripping me out is that it's not the Neo world. I tried the Neo world with every single combo and it didn't work.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Actually, let me read exactly what the Neo world says. Right? I think that's the thing that's tripping me out because I felt like the Neo world was the most obvious one, but it's not that. It allows the subject to experience a synthetic world. It replaces memories formed in a real world with information contained in synthetic world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual world. The program for creating hope became filled with death and violence. No, that was not like that. I'm gonna do reserve department. Where do I have the reserve department?
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from but your actual bodies
Because-
in the real world are. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Fuck. I did reserve department because he talked to Hajime about the fact that, well, no, he also said that the Future Foundation took those.
Crap. Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Here.
What does that mean?
The tragedy.
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered.
Let me look at the tragedy again. Oh, the tragedy hope was caused by. Oh no, oh, I'm stupid. The tragedy was responsible for completely destroying Hope Speak Academy. I tried the list of subjects with Akane. Actually, let me try the list of subjects with let me try the list of subjects with everyone else. Because I did it with the last part with Akane. This is... No. Okay.
Is there any evidence?
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatar is made, but your actual... Though you have no memories of... Your real bodies actually live.
Okay.
Must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What does this guy do anything with anything?
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Right? Hyoko is older because that's her in the... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. That's literally her in the real world at the moment. Well, stupid as fuck. Damn. Why did it take me so long to connect that?
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Among Us.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
Mm-hmm.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Fuck out of here, kid.
Crap!
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is kind of fried right now. I don't even know what they're talking about. Are they talking about them when they met each other? So they're, okay, hold on. Hold up, I'm sorry, I gotta reread this because my brain, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Growth spurt from a school year, but if you guys only had memory loss, your body should have grown during the time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts, but why didn't you guys recognize each other? Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories. We didn't know each other because before we lost our memories. I don't think that's true. If we met... Wait, if we... What the fuck? If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Okay, yes. Because if we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different when we met the first time. That makes sense. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how we've grown. Am I actually dumb? The first part makes sense, right? Because it's like if you met each other and then you lost their memories, and then you meet each other again, it's like you're meeting for the first time. That makes sense. If we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've grown. Are they talking about in the real world? I think I'm actually dumb. Because we didn't know each other before we lost our memories. How do you know that, though? How do you know you guys didn't know each other before you lost your memories? How do you know that? Because if you all went to Hope Speak Academy, there's a good chance you could have ran into each other. But if you guys only had memory loss, your body should have grown during that time. So you felt your body throughout growth spurts. Why didn't you guys recognize each other? I think I'm just dumb. I think I'm just stupid. Because I'm reading this and it... No, that's my issue. When they're talking about each other, are they talking about in real life or are they talking about in the game? And then are they talking about the past? Like, that's why I'm so confused, because I don't know what time periods or if they're referring to in the virtual game or in the... I'm just gonna say I'm slow. I'm just gonna say I'm slow, because I should think about it again. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other if we aged or not by looking at each other, because they didn't know each other, that makes sense, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Oh, are they talking about... Is he talking about Fuyuhiko?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but... around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Okay, I understand what they're talking about. Okay, I understand. Okay, let's say you're entering a high school, right? Let's say you're entering high school, right? Let's say you're like 14, right? You're 14, right? Someone that's 14 and then someone that then grows up to be 18, they're gonna look different, right? So if you are 14 years old and you have this friend and you've pretty much seen each other, and then you lost your memories, right? And then you show up in this other place, even though you don't have memories of the school life, you should have memories of the time before, which means that you know what you guys looked like at that young age before you went to the school. So if you knew what you looked before and then those memories disappear and now a lot of time has passed, you should still be able to notice a difference, right? Because even if your memory is gone, you're going to notice the gap that when you like where your memories were gone, because before the gap you were super young and after the gap you're super old. Okay. Bro, my brain, I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? But okay, I understand what they're talking about, right? If you lose your like, let's say you're in a coma, like you get into a coma when you're 14 years old, and let's say you have a sister who's also 14 years old. After 2 to 3 years, you get out of that coma. You know what your sister looked like before that coma, and so after the coma, your sister is gonna look older, and so you're like, oh shit, time has definitely passed, even if you don't remember it. Okay, I see. So if out of everyone who should have noticed that there was a gap between them like getting older, it would have been Fuyuhiko, because Fuyuhiko and Peko have been pretty much together since they were babies. So he should have been the first one to notice the fact that when they first entered the school and when they're now at the school trip, they're much older than they're supposed to be. Okay. My brain is actually hurting because I was like, what were they talking about? Yeah, you see yourself puberty, but you didn't notice you hit puberty. Yeah, pretty much. Right? You hit puberty and then you're like, oh damn, that's crazy. Okay. Now I get it. I was struggling for real. If we lost 2 years of worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
I know what I smell like!
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Yep.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
But how...
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Bro, I swear to God, he's into that. He's into the girls that watch the true crime documentaries, dude. He's like, oh my God, a girl that likes to listen to how people get murdered and serial killers and all that type of stuff. Yeah, that's my kind of girl, bro.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Oh my God, are they actually digital copies of themselves? Oh my God, I can't, bro. I feel like I've seen this before. Where people get their consciousnesses uploaded to the digital world and they think they're in the real world, but they're out. I feel like we've seen this before. I feel like we've seen this before. Not again. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Mm-hmm.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. Oh, God. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Right? Right? Everyone should still be alive, right?
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
I hope so.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Fuck! Oh my God! Are you fucking serious? Oh, it's fucking SAO, bro. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why? Did you really expect them not to screw you that way? I wanted to believe. I wanted to be delusional, okay? I wanted to be delusional. I want to be like, it's not true. It's not true. Right? They're still alive. Right. You think Monokuma would let you have that out? No, but I wanted to be delusional.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but... That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, tell him, Fuyuhiko. Tell him. That's how I feel. Tell him. You wanted Teru to be alive? Okay, well, most of the characters were fine. So if one of the worst characters in the game had to live just so that every other character is alive, I would take it. Right? We could throw him in jail later. But fuck!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
There are plenty of games where when you die in the game, you don't die in real life. I'm playing it right now!
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh god.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
That's not true.
There's no way they're good guys!
Hold up. They didn't do that. Wait, let me read the freaking Neo World thing again. That's the lie. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit her with the Neo World shit.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
And if this doesn't work,
The Neo World program was developed by...
then I'm gonna hit Sonia with the...
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing...
Boom.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Mm-hmm.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Yup. Mr. Monokuma himself.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she was in the world, she was an observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
So I guess her kind of explains why Monami has magic and stuff. Yeah, that's why she was able to freaking do whatever she wanted. Cause I'm over here like, when she transformed, what was it? She transformed a chicken to a cow. We were over here like, how the fuck did she do that? Right? Because you're not able to do that shit in real life. And it's like, well, no shit. We are not in real life. This is a virtual game. So she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Chicken into a cow? Boom. Right? Everyone gets their food stocked? Boom. Just, it makes so much sense. Ugh.
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
And I wonder if her having her magic stick broken was an analogy for the virus taking over the virtual world.
NPC.
Which, like, meaning that she didn't have control. Meaning that she didn't have control of the world anymore because her magic stick was broken, aka the virus was able to invade.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer, that has to be referring to that person.
I see.
Our girl.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Correct.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
No, she was an observer with the student role.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
There's no... She was actually... There's no way. Hold up. Nah. Let me look at the observer shit. Nah. Nah, you lie. You lying. In Neo World, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to a teacher observer, including the power to create roles within a program. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Mm-hmm.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma. What exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
The main cast. Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto? Hey!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? That's our boy! That's our boy!
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes, sir!
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that,
You don't... Makoto! Help! Help! Yeah, motherfucker, you better fucking help us. I swear to God. I don't mind rescuing you guys. What the fuck do you mean? You don't mind.
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Good night. Thank you for a wonderful Danganronpa 2 stream. Of course, of course.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program. Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Ah, hell yeah! This is my game! This is my game! Let's go! Oh, that was, yep. Let's just... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fuck. Okay. Oh, shit! Fuck! Okay. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak? 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. If we're talking about Hope's Peak Academy, it was Makoto. Nope. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. It was Hadre. Okay. I thought they were talking about the killing school life. Let's go. Come on. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Oh my god, I fucking hate these things. I fucking hate. Oh my god. I fucking hate those. Okay. Okay. We got hops. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma. Oh sh! No shot! Oh, ooh. Yup. Oh. Oh. Up. Up. Let's go. Yeah. Why were Hajime and the others put into the program? To recover from despair. Oh, okay.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of hope?
Hold up, let me wait. Will you read the remnants of despair again? Again, I there's a lot of information. Even after Junko Inoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still existed. Unless they were stopped, the tragedy will never end. And then the ultimate despair, adopted by a group responsible for causing tragedy. No shot. The survivors of Hope Speak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Yo!
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all ultimate despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Dang! So y'all were terrorists? That's crazy.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
So Nagito learned that they were the remnants of the ultimate despair. That's why he wanted Chiaki to be the only one to survive. Guys, maybe no. Guys, guys, maybe Nagito was right. Maybe Nagito's. Guys, maybe Nagito was actually fucking right, bro. Maybe he was onto something.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in here, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Right? Because he was forced to watch. He told him he was forced to watch him.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to kill us. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Thrills, chills, kills! I need an S. I need an S. Give me an S! I need an S. Bruh, I need a... Okay, I'm gonna take this A. I need this S, though. No, fuck! Give me one more L. Okay, there's one up here. Kill us all is crazy. It is. He tried to kill all of us.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Yep.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Mm-hmm.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Mm-hmm. And honestly, if you think about the group, this is a crazy lineup. Like, think about it, right? We have the ultimate team manager. Like, okay, if we're talking about the ultimate despair, the ultimate team manager, I feel like that explains itself. Now the ultimate traditional dancer, I'm like, photographer, I'm like, damn, this is a crazy lineup. Now, I don't know how the ultimate breeder, well, I guess Gundam could have just been like, trample everyone, you know.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that fear. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
I don't even twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope Speak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school, and that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Uh-oh. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Nah. I'm not sure. Was it? I don't know.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh, shit! Again, it had to be Junko's arm on him, because I'm like, she died. She's dead. She died.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Okay, I'm gonna use we're ultimate despair. It's not possible. I need to organize this information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to. I'm gonna use the vision of Nagito with him saying they mutilated their own bodies.
Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your friends and family, and you even destroyed your own bodies.
Boom.
That must be it.
Because Nagito said he was like becoming one with her, which was crazy.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say?
Yeah, dude.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Obviously, side-eyeing Soda right now. He'd probably watch her vomit and he would still be like, oh my god, Miss Sonia, you're so beautiful.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oh my god.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Does the police not exist? Bro, the police aren't doing shit with this.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, no, that all of that is worthy of the ultimate despair. What the fuck? What the fuck? But the guys in the last game, which I think a lot of you guys have watched me either play the last game or played it yourself or watched a playthrough or something. She literally like exploded. She got something crushed on top of her and her whole body exploded. Like how do you even her body was exploded. It was exploded. How the fuck do you They were rubbing on a puddle. That's what I'm thinking. She was a literal puddle. Like for me, I can think of the idea of her getting squashed and like her arm, like one of her arms like shooting out. I can see that. I can see that. Right? But she's literally a fucking puddle. I don't how would that yeah. She literally got smashed into a puddle. How do you fuck a puddle? Like, no, it's crazy. Like, obviously, if her dead body was still, like, intact, like, the fact that they would even do that is insane. Literally making her a fucking incubator. Right? That doesn't even make any sense. She's dead. You can't have babies with a woman who died. You can't do that. That's not how that shit works. Let alone she's a literal puddle of blood and guts. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah, they are the ultimate despair. Fuck that. Fuck everything. They made people commit suicide, starve themselves, and nah, fuck them. Mm-mm. Nah, fuck that. Just and the thing is, it says some, so it wasn't even just one person. Multiple people tried to do it.
Just stop!
Nah.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
Yeah, nah. I can understand their disbelief. Because if I don't have any recollection and then I'm just told, oh yeah, some of you try to fuck a dead body, I would be like, oh, hell no. That wasn't me. That's not me. No. Kazuichi participated. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, Fuyuhiko lost his eye. Or maybe he did get the eye. I don't know.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Hell yeah.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Bro, if I did all of that, I would be like, yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Oh, hell no. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Why did you make it like that, though? Why did you make it like that? Why are we willingly making systems where if the person dies in the game, they die in real life? Why are we making systems like that? Why? Can't you make like a copy? And if something happens to the avatar, the copy can then go back into the person? Why did they make it like that? Like that's my issue. Like,
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Yeah, y'all mutilated them yourselves. Yeah, y'all are probably fucked up.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... Oh, what are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Get me out of this bitch! Get me out! Get me out! I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate these fucking choices. I hate these fucking choices. Where it's like, I'll give you a choice, but it's not actually a choice. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. Shut up. This is fucking stupid. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here?
This is so fucking stupid.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
This is so dumb.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
We have to start from the very beginning?
Transplanted a woman's arm?
We have to start from the very beginning. Yo, hold on.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He probably thought
I'll skip all of this.
It's just a game anyway.
Skip. Skip. Skip.
other
This is bullshit.
Just stop!
I have to replay this whole fucking section? This is dumb.
Hey, if an
So you're...
If you
Okay, if that is...
you don't
Still,
I see!
Fucking bullshit.
Right. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Damn! Damn, Makoto!
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Damn! Got mean all of a sudden.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I'm gonna go until the game ends. Until we're done with the game, I'm gonna keep going. Cause I got time.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Alright, let's listen to the argument.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
That's not true.
Foolish to even think about it.
There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm
Tragedy,
going to
let's
save
see,
you guys.
reserved.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Here we go.
do
Let's
what
get
he
that
says and
email.
Get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are
It's fine to trust him,
The
right?
Future Foundation is no one can defy the Future Foundation.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Got that email. Apparently, you're the one defying them.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
You're the one that's defying them, Makoto. The fuck?
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 4th Division Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been already told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
We have been deceived! Who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
He is a cutie patootie. That is true.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Let's do it! Let's lock in.
Hear you! Better luck
Let's lock in. I'm locked in.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
Oh my god.
That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Ah, fuck.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
All right, let's go.
Next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible.
Oh my god. Following these circles is hard.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
Oh,
show
fuck!
me some
Oh
proof.
fuck! I messed it up. That was a 10. I didn't realize they would put it together. Okay.
You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not...
This is the end.
Boom.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
Oh my god! You're fake! You're fake!
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Answer the question! He's an imposter! He's a fraud!
Oh man, I've been found out.
That was perfect! Who timed that? FaZe, I love you. That was perfect. That was so freaking perfect.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Brother tried to deceive us.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Bro, please do. I would love to see it.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Just do it! Just kill him! Take him out!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed? The fuck? What do you mean transformed?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
I was thinking Final Destination 2, but I'm like, that's not a game though. I was also thinking like Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy? I've never played Final Fantasy before. Does it have like a boss? Or is it Final Fantasy an MMO?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Not the Super Saiyan. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
He's about to shit himself. Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. Fuck. That's actually kind of cool.
What? What's going on?
This is insane.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I agree. This is not okay. Round 2, Jay. Let's do this. Oh God.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large high school girl.
No way!
Are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
What are you referring to? What are you referring to?
She's huge. She's
God.
way too huge.
She's huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
What game are they referring to?
You know, that game, Kniferella.
What the fuck is Kniferella?
Said it anyway.
Why?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Necessary shot for the plot? I don't think so. Akane has bigger boobs. But the thing is, that's the thing. I think why I feel uncomfortable is the fact that did we just not learn like 5 minutes ago that the remnants of despair literally tried to fuck her corpse, which was a literal puddle. Besides, I guess some body parts like her arm, like not like the arm Nagito freaking implanted on his arm. Like this is why I feel conflicted, because I'm like, okay, we just learned a few minutes ago that people try to fuck your corpse to put a baby inside of you so that they get. This is crazy. This is insane. Bruh. What is going on?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! I don't want to be there. Get away! Stop saying please in chat. Stop.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There was! There was!
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Well, there was some fan service. Apparently.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
Wait! Deadly Zoro, guess who's back? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Where have you been? I hope you're doing well. It's been a long bit. God damn. Also, oh my god, did they upload Junko's like brain avatar into like a computer? Hold on.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh my god, not the 15 personalities again.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Damn, she kind of clocked you.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sucks.
My favorite Junko personality is her when she's queen. I love that's my favorite personality. When she has like the crown and she's like, you peasants don't understand what's in front of you. That's my favorite personality. It's so good. But I'm like, the fact that we have to rotate between like 15 of them is a lot. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? That's a mother freaking Junko.
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Freaking, she got a tsundere personality? Oh, God.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Freaking Kazuichi's face right now is me. I'm like, what is happening? I am Kazuichi right now.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yep. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
This is what I'm talking about! This was my favorite. We have now transcended humanity, right? We can now cause despair in the virtual world.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
Yeah.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
So before she died, she made her own AI. Someone uploaded that shit. I'm guessing whoever uploaded it, like they uploaded it and this is the virus. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Causing despair as an AI, she's Grok. This is literally Grok, but like prettier. It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Nah, bro.
Hell no!
How did she catch 10 bodies even when dead? And aren't those your followers? Why are you trying to kill them? That's the thing. Is the fact, that's the thing that's confusing me. Because these people are supposed, so unless Makoto / Monokuma / Junko was lying, aren't they supposedly the remnants of despair? So then why would you trap your own people into, well, I guess doing that would cause despair. And her whole thing is despair. I don't know, I feel like she has a personality where she really doesn't give a fuck. Right? It could be her own followers, it could be random people, as long as she gets despair. Right? And the thing is, the despair, remnants of despair cause despair onto themselves. So I'm like, if they themselves are experiencing despair, I'm like, well, they're technically, in a way, they're accomplishing their own goals. It's just they're not aware of it since their memories were taken. Hell no.
Man, they hate me.
Yeah. Who wouldn't hate you?
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Wait, also J Rand question, would you change the final 5 for this game? Were you surprised with who made it to the finals and who didn't? I'm gonna be honest, I guessed who would make it, but I don't remember who I guessed. I don't remember who I guessed, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. If I remember who I guessed would make it and who I did, I would answer that, but I don't remember. But I'm like, after everything, I do think I said Sonya wouldn't make it. I think I said Sonia wouldn't make it because she was a princess, and because she was a princess, she was very like vulnerable. But the thing is, Sonia is, again, she's very smart in the fact that she had like a lot of knowledge about stuff that people wouldn't usually have knowledge about. But that came in handy many times. So it's like she wasn't like a damsel in distress. Like she knows what the fuck she's doing. So I think I said before I thought she would die, but she didn't. And I do think there's a reason why she didn't die, right? Right. Fuyuhiko, I'm not surprised he made it. Akane, I'm not surprised she made it. I think I said Akane would make it. I think I said for sure she would make it. And then Kazuichi. I think I also said Kazuichi would make it. Yeah, I think I said Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, Akane would make it. I said Sonia wouldn't make it. I was surprised Nagito didn't make it. But again, after everything that's been revealed, I'm like, yeah. Everything he did, I'm like, it makes sense, 100%. Yeah, Applebee's and Nagito, and yeah, I thought Byakuya, the fake Byakuya, would make it, but he that was so funny. I said he was gonna make it, and he was the first one to die. The imposter was the first one to die. I was like, damn. Didn't I say Ibuki would make it, or did I say she wouldn't make it? For Ibuki, I don't remember. I think I was like in the middle of the road with her because I'm like, I feel like she could go either way. She could be a killer, or she could be a victim, or she could be a survivor. And the gamer girl, maybe I'm not gonna lie, I thought Chiaki wouldn't make it. But again, this is like at the very beginning where I didn't really know these people, right? But now I'm like looking back on it, I'm like, well, it makes sense why certain people survived. Yeah.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
What type of personality is this?
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Oh my god.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Watching time slip away.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We are completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Ah, okay, I see. If so, the certain place we were watching that was, Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
What are your predictions for 2x2 version? Is there anyone you want to see as killer and survivor for upcoming Danganronpa game? It's gonna be the exact same group as this, right? Or is it gonna be like based off the first game or the third game?
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Bro, I want to see... I'm trying to think. I think it would be cool to see like Akane be a killer. But I feel like I think it would be cool to see Akane be a killer, but I feel like Akane would be like the first kill, right? Because she just be, I feel like the first kill she would just be rog dogging it. She would just find someone, she'll be like pounce on him. I'm not gonna lie, even though I fucking hate him, I think I would be interested if Nagito made it to the very end of the game, because I feel I would be so interested in what he would do if Nagito made it to the end of the game. Taro can die. I want him to get killed. You know, I want Taro to be a victim. I don't want him to be a killer. I want him to be a victim. I want I want him to be a victim and killed in the most brutal way possible. I want him to get the Nagito treatment. I want him to get the Nagito treatment. I want Gundam to survive. I want Ibuki to survive. I want Mahiru. Mahiru. She could be another victim. I don't know. Akane is too much of a brain. But the thing is, that's what I'm talking about. It's kind of like Leon from the first game, where that's why I'm saying she would be the first kill, because in the game, each kill gets more calculated, right? So that's why I'm saying she would be the first kill, because she would just rog dog it. She would just be like, do it, and then it would be very obvious that it was her, you know? Yeah, the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Goofing around? Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
Dang. I thought that shit was a bomb.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Bro. Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If a high school girl can get bigger tits, then everyone can come back to life, right? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying right now?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Damn.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Guys, you cannot logic you can't. There's no logic with this woman, y'all. There's no logic. She's just crazy. She's insane. She's just insane. There's no logic. There's no logic. You just gotta get out of here, bro.
Hold on a sec.
You can't use logic against a rage baiter. She would 100% would be a rage baiter.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Bro.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Oh my god. Can you imagine playing video games with her, especially in games like Minecraft and Fortnite? She'd troll you and grief you for the fun of it. That's how she would cause my despair, bro. If I get on a game, if I'm in a Fortnite lobby and Junko is playing and she griefs the fuck out of me, I will be feeling so much despair. The despair I would feel would be unmatched.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Not a chump.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Nah, Jay, she stream snipe you every round in Fortnite, bro. She would find my stream and stream snipe me in every round. No, she would make sure she gets into the same exact lobby as I do every single time and stream snipe me. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Guys, I swear to God. I don't want to repeat all of this fucking dialogue again. Wait. Oh my god. This is about to be some fucking bullshit. I wanna fucking graduate, bro.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Free me! Free me! Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Magoto! Not Magoto.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Uh-huh. This guy is the real Makoto? Please be the real Makoto. I can't take this. I can't take this. Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Not the main character.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Oh my god. God, damn!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Leaking? What do you mean you're leaking? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
She just nutted all over. I'm sorry, this comment is so funny. Just all over the place. That's crazy.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Damn. Oh, we've been psyched again.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego The AI she stole my friend's skill to create. And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Tsuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Uh-uh.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all of mankind. She's actually sick. She's sick in the fucking head. This bitch crazy. Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
You seriously gotta ask, what did she go through to cause so much chaos and despair? She's just born. She was just born this way. That's the thing. She was literally just born this way. I believe like they described her like from the moment she like started living, she felt despair. I believe. And she just got bored and she just like, let me just destroy the whole world. You can't think about it. You can't be bored in a Junkified world. That's very true. Like, even though it's chaotic and miserable, I'm like, at least you won't be bored. Right? You can't be bored if you're constantly stressing about survival. Yeah. Yeah, after uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. That's crazy.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
You know, destroy the world, just girly things. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm just a girl. I just want to destroy all of humanity.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Yeah, but for her, that would be boring.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... there wasn't enough time?
I see!
Ah.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Mm-hmm.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh. Not our lives being chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Mm-hmm.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Yes, sir.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Damn.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why
Does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the Ultimate Despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Not LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the Ultimate Despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
What is it? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First time she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about, it might be that. Freaking... Shutdown sequence, baby!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... Huh? No authority. No.
Damn it!
Not enough people. Shit, that was wrong too. This is the people?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto. There are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Makoto! Oh my god, I'm fucking annoyed. Okay, so you knew we couldn't do the shutdown. You told us about the shutdown, but you also knew we couldn't do the shutdown. Then what was the point?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Brother, you better have a good explanation for this.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
It's my girl! Oh my god, that's my girl! That's my girl! That's my girl!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh my god, the time is now!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
Oh my god.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Hey, you know what? I can't agree with you. I can agree with her on this one thing.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy, if the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Bro.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
What the fuck are you crying for? I don't think they included the others because it's not necessary. Right? Because I'm like, if you only need 8 people to be able to do the shutdown sequence, why would you then include more people? Right? Because I'm like, if something goes wrong, then everyone's gotta go, you know?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
I know, but I miss my people. That's fair. That's completely fair. It would have been cool to see Yashihiro for sure. Damn, y'all.
Like even bigger chumps.
Damn, y'all showed up so cool and shit.
You said it again.
I can't fucking hate Junko. She's too. No, that's the thing that gets me. Is the fact that I'm like, I want to hate her because she is literally causing the world to like go into despair. But like, she's so fucking charismatic. That's the thing that fucking annoys me. Are the villains that are charismatic as hell? Because I'm like, I'm supposed to fucking hate you, but I can't because you're too charming. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I want to hate you. But like, it's so frustrating.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Damn, that's very reassuring.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Uh-oh. I'm going to bed. I tried, but I'll catch the rest of the vid tomorrow. Good night. Have a good night.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before they enter the program, they're gonna revert back to the ultimate despairs. Oh, shit!
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
I don't want to wash nobody's brain.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we don't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please spare me.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true!
This is insane.
The killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Oh, really? Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh, shit.
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as a killing school life. Did I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Alright. Fuck yeah. This my game. Let's go! Oh my god, let's do it. Okay. Alright, we're just going straight. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Oh shit! Oh fuck, I was almost able to make it. Damn it. I was almost able to make it. Woo! Fuck yeah. Fuck! I wasn't ready. Okay, I'm ready now. Okay. Ah, fuck! Oh, I could just jump for- Fuck! I can't predict this. I can't- Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't predict this. Okay. Fuck! 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 Damn it. Ugh! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Jay. I'm trying. I don't got the speed. Oh! That was embarrassing. Okay. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my, I'm trying! I got 6 minutes, okay? Fuck. I fucking had... Okay, cool. Okay. See, we got it. We got it. It took a minute. Who did Junko Eshunio Waller? The Future Foundation. Okay. Yep. I fucking had it. There. Okay. Okay, see. Oh. Okay. Oh shit! Fuck, I had it. I fucking had it, bro. Fuck. Okay, not too far. Jump it. Okay, fuck! Damn it. I had... Okay, you didn't see that one. Okay. Okay. Yep. Question 2. What bait was used to lure? The killings. I freaking hate these things. Get away from me. Whew. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Oh my god, I have to start from the beginning. Okay. Fuck. I'm not gonna run out of time. I'm not gonna run out of time. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I did it one too soon. I did it one too soon. I had it. I did it one too soon. One. Fuck. Okay. Okay. One. Fuck. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. I'm actually leaning. I'm actually leaning. Okay. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. Fuck! Oh my god. Activate those gamer skills. I don't got gamer skills though.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I don't have gamer skills. Yes, you do. No, I don't.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules. So, the hint of.
Shut the fuck up, you little
You
bitch.
are a failure. I know. I'm sorry.
Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, kid.
Dishonor to you. I'm sorry. Dishonor on your cow. I'm sorry. We were going straight from the beginning, so I got my guard was let down. I got my guard let down. Okay. All right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You saw that? You saw that? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, the Future Foundation. You guys saw that? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Played these games before. Okay. Fuck! Okay. 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 Those were a fluke. Those were a fluke. That wasn't real. Okay. Fuck! Jump! Okay. Whew. The killings. Okay. That was a fluke. Those are flukes. Those are not real. You didn't see it. It's a game, guys. It's a game. Guys, it's a game. Guys, it's just a game, guys. It's just a game. It's just a game. Oh, fuck. I didn't even jump. I didn't even jump. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. It's a fluke. It's a fluke. Okay. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Oh my god! Damn it! Damn it. I fucking had it. Oh my god, my freaking ring finger's getting tired. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ugh. God damn it. Get good. I'm bad. I'm fucking bad. Okay. Wait, actually, I need you guys to degrade me. I need you guys to tell me how bad of a gamer I am. I need you guys to degrade me right now. That'll boost my spirits. No, that'll make me feel bad. It'll make me feel bad, so I keep getting better at the game. Right. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay. Finally got it. Okay. Oh my god, thank fuck. What did Junko use to force him to watch the killings? The surveillance camera? Fuck! The surveillance camera. The surveillance camel. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh my god. I would usually give up your PC to charity. Maybe someone else would have a better performance. Fuck.
It's all coming together. Got it. You use the surveillance cameras.
You and your gamer skills have something in common with You're both ass.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Guys, you know you can keep going, right? I know I finished like the section, but you can keep going. You can keep going. That's fine.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a bottom.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
What did you do? Girl, what did you do? What were you doing?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What did you do?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
I wouldn't be surprised, because they were the ultimate despair. So it's like, ah, yes, if we enter this program for our queen Junko, we'll cause despair to the Future Foundation. Yeah, I can believe that.
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation, I'll collect all the hope fragments. No? Okay. Fuck.
Damn it!
Nope, fuck me. Teacher's decision. There you go.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean if we won't end with just a majority vote? After that vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Oh my god.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Mmm.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
The Mastermind? There's more! Guys. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Mastermind?
There's a mastermind? I thought you were the mastermind.
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
Why is everyone coming to the party, bro? Why you make this server private?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Oh my god.
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the academy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yep.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Yep.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh? Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
I knew we were a fucking villain. Okay, dude. Okay, yo. Okay, I will say in the beginning of the game, I don't think I said it. This is one of those things where I only thought it. I didn't actually say it, so you're gonna have to kind of trust me. I felt like that Hajime was gonna be a villain at some point. Now, I didn't think he was gonna be Izuru. I didn't think he would be Izuru, but I thought there was a part of me that's like, Hajime's gonna do something in the game. Like, because I'm like, it would be, like, because my logic was the fact that I'm like, okay, well, Makoto's like the typical, like, he's the typical protagonist where it's like, he's super hopeful and like, he's always like the good guy. And so I'm like, okay, so this one has to be different, right? There's no way they're just gonna make him the exact same like Makoto, right? So I'm like, okay, he's probably gonna do something. But I expected him to do something during the actual killing game. I didn't expect him to be Izuru. What the fuck? How old are we? Old? Are we like an old man? Like, that's the thing that confuses me, because the portrait is him as like an old guy, but it keeps like referring to us as a student. So I'm like, but if he founded Hope's Peak Academy, how was he then the founder? If he was that shit doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Please explain. Please explain.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
This is insane.
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Well, then how the fuck are we the ultimate hope if we don't have talent?
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Oh my god. We're here again. I can't do this, guys. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Good news, Hajime!
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope Speak Academy do to me? What the fuck?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student.
Ah, wait, the cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create the true hope by consolidating the results of the research. Okay, we gotta hit that last one.
He had a talent all along.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent?
He was created, so maybe he wasn't born that way, but he was created.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute...
Could it be created hope?
Boom.
That must be it.
Ah, the two protagonists coming together.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Mm-hmm.
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
That's a tough panel. It was a tough panel.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Mm-hmm.
Create?
Yep.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Oh my god.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
Can we go back to how to get the fuck out of here? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, let's just get out of here, bro.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Let's just get out of here, bro.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
Dang.
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh! Oh my god. Is that freaking Hajime? Or I guess Izuru. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me?
Oh! Yeah, you look, I'm not gonna lie, you looked a little old there. Like, even though you were a student, you looked old as hell. Not gonna lie.
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
This is fucking insane. Like, that's all I can say. This is insane. This is crazy.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Are you okay, bro?
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Do I? Or I do? Wait, I do. I already know how I could be saved. Yo, what? Become the Blackened. No, shot. No, fuck. Oh, I actually didn't mean to click that. There's no way. Okay, thank God. Okay, I just wanted to check to make sure these were wrong. I see. Oh.
I just need to choose graduate.
Oh, okay.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh, the graduate, because that's just him pressing the graduate button and not both buttons at the same time. Okay.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Punishment time? The Future Foundation got punishment time?
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
This is actually...
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
This...
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Everything is breaking.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
This is...
there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
This is insane.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
No. Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Ah! My setup! My setup! I didn't even get to shoot one!
I can't do it.
Huh? I can't do it?
Hajime finna crash out.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Damn!
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Damn.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Oh my god.
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
Hey Jay, hope you've been doing well. I have. It's been a minute since I've seen you, Potato King. Unless you've just been lurking, which is fine.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
Oh my god.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Nah. Nah.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Did she just put us in the Shadow Realm? What the fuck?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
This is.
And with
This is.
Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
I'm genuinely sad right now.
By the side of my prowess.
I'm genuinely sad.
Training regiment.
Ooh, if you
I-
get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Fuck! What am I doing? Nah.
Right,
Nah.
a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Get me out of
I guess it's fine
here.
to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Get me out of here.
You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with
Get
this,
me out.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM.
I want to get
What to be awed
out.
by the I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Fuck. Oh, I didn't know Chiaki said that.
Eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
I didn't know Chiaki had a thing as well.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
What to be awed by the side? I've prepared you.
Ooh, if you.
Should I begin
I'm
with a...
crying.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Fuck.
All right,
And with this, the world.
an eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
What to be awed by
Having to hear all their voices again is just.
Begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh my god.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia sound...
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. you're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
Oh.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Oh yeah, we're popping the alts. Oh yeah, we are popping our ultimate alt, bro. This is... I'm gonna cry.
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
What the
I was
fuck?
even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What the
I
fuck?
don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
What the fuck?
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
What the fuck?
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
What the hell?
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh my god. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Create the
I was even
future.
betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Ah, okay, I see.
Not mine.
Gotta hit all of them.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I got you.
You should even be able to create the future.
I got you, Chiaki. We gonna do this. We're gonna create our own future, y'all. Okay.
I have no talent at all.
Boom.
I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear.
Boom.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Okay.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Boom.
Even so, I don't want to sacrifice myself. Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so,
Let's do it!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will
Oh.
not even remember.
I got this. Come on. Come on.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Come on.
tragedy will start
Ah!
again.
Pop the ult. Come on, pop the ult.
One more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Oh.
The memories we made here disappear. I will not even remember. why everyone died.
I'm making it
If
longer.
we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
You can't lose hope!
With the memories we made here,
Oh.
we will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
Want to see Becca one day? We turn back into. We might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not a responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Did he go Super Saiyan?
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
He's Super Saiyan.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Let's go. We got the
Despair because you yearn for hope because you let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! You do that this game is if you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Hit
I'll
him.
never let anyone choose again.
Let's go. Boom.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Oh
There's no
god.
hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
Fuck.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Boom.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Let's go. I got the power of God and Chiaki by my side.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Let's do it.
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Correct.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Yep.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
Let's go!
But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I'll talk about.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
We believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Mm-hmm.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
I got a B? Still? Bruh. Alright, at least I got a B for we're going back to the real world.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh! Damn.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
Why does it look like everyone's ganging up on Kazuichi? Kinda does.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Mm-hmm.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. Dude, no! Stop it! This is a sentimental moment! No sounds right now. Hold it! Hold it. Fucking hold it. You freaking rascals. Anyway, It doesn't change how scared I am.
Holy shrimp!
Fucking bitches. You fucking bitches. I fucking hate you. I hate y'all so much.
Good girl.
Why? Guys. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can we have the ending? Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna put all you in jail. I fucking hate y'all.
Me too. Thank you.
Is that a promise or a threat? It's a threat.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. You have obtained the present giant cell phone. Yes, I would like to save my progress. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
God damn! They looking like a squad right now! Looking like a whole squad, bro. Looking like fucking Spy Kids. Okay, they clean. They got the, especially Kyoko's fit. God damn, she got the gloves and everything. Fuck.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Damn.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh god.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Ultra Despair Girls. Yes, I'm gonna play all the games.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Good girl.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
I hope bro cut his hair. Oh.
My future lies here.
Well, he looks somewhat normal. I don't see any mutilation or anything. There we go! Oh, we got it. Oh. How long have we been streaming? 7 hours and 30 minutes. Oh. Oh, we got it. You're right. Again, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna play some other games. I'm just gonna chill. And then after I take a break a little bit, I'm gonna play the Ultra Despair Girls, take a break, play some games, and then I'm gonna play the final third game. Ooh. This only took how long? How long? A few days? I had, technically it was 13 days because this is the 13th, or no, 14th. No, this is the 13th VOD, so it took me 13 days. And again, I spread them out because I don't stream every day. So it only took me 4 weeks. And how long did it take you to complete the first game? I think a little less than that. Because the first game is just shorter. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the fridge. Fuck the fridge. Well, don't actually literally fuck the fridge. You know what? I'm taking the fridge. I'm gonna put my jacket back on. I'm just gonna jam out. I still think Ibuki died for literally no reason. Were they thinking? Me too. Why did she have to go? What the fuck? Why did you take it off? You're so mean. You're so mean. I wanted the jacket. Oh, frick you. The jacket stays off. Damn, y'all are so demanding. Now that you compared both the first and second game, which one do you like better? What are some strengths and weaknesses in both games? Okay. Let me see. Let me think. I'm trying to think. I will say when it came to the endings, this is more the second game than the first game, but I'm like, damn. Like the endings, I'm just like, fuck, how long are we gonna fucking go, you know? Like obviously they're trying to like give you all the information all at once, but I'm like, fuck. I'm like, how long is this ending gonna be? Now obviously the first one was shorter, but the second one, we were just sitting here like, damn, there's more. There's more? God damn. I'm trying to see. Favorite character. Okay, my favorite character from each game. Favorite characters from the first game is Sakura and Kyoko. And honestly, I wasn't gonna. I'm actually considering Byakuya. Byakuya grew on me over time. Right, because I'm like, over here, I'm like, oh, he's a fucking asshole. Like, he's helpful. Again, he's kind of like Nagito in the fact that he's an asshole, but he was helpful. But then over time, I'm just like, damn. I like him. I like him. So I would say Sakura, Kyoko, and Byakuya. And if we're talking about the second game, Ibuki, Kazuichi, but I like Kazuichi just for his character design. I'm gonna be very honest. I love his character design, but I'm just like, brother, you're a pervert. You are a fucking pervert, bro. Like, just fix your fucking cars, bro. Please, I beg. Akane, Nekomaru. I think for me, I think this might have been my fault because I wasn't attached to Nekomaru. So when he got exploded, I was kind of just like, Obtain present. You have obtained a present Easter egg. You learned to pronounce Byakuya's name, so he definitely grew on you. Yeah, yeah. You have obtained a present Usumi's strap. Her what? Her strap? I don't want her strap, bro. That shit's gonna be small as hell. I prefer the bigger ones. You have obtained a present Danganronpa IF. Danganronpa if? I guess. I save. Alright, and there we go, guys. That's the end of the game. I hope y'all like it. Technically, we have this. Actually, wait. I haven't figured this out yet. Technically, I have this, but to be honest, do I really even want to do this? I'm not sure if I really want to. Fight. Oh, my keyboard's off. I still haven't figured this out. I still don't even know what to do. Oh, I might have to look up a tutorial for this section because I don't even know what to do. Oh, wait. Wait, I jump on them? What do I even do here? The side content takes 5,000 years? Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even want to do this part anyway. I was just curious. I don't want to do it. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Alright, I am tired, but also that was so good. That was so good. Ugh. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I think one of my issues, though, I think one issue I had with the second game, though, is the fact that I don't like how they explain the minigames. I feel like they overcomplicate the minigames. I feel like if they just describe the minigames in their very basic form, just like you don't have to add like the fact of what they mean. Just be like, okay, you're supposed to do this and you're supposed to do that. And then after you explain like the actual mechanical part of the mini game, then you can be like, okay, they represent all this type of stuff, right? But I'm like, I wish they would explain the mini games better because I'm just like, what the hell? Like, what is going on? Favorite chapter? I think my favorite chapter has to be the Nagito chapter. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. And then now that we finished the game, we understand the reason why he even did all of that. That shit was insane. And then the fact that he relied on his luck to get Chiaki, dude, insane. Bro, I know you got questions, but I'm low-key kind of tired. I'm gonna need my brain to like process like the games first because my brain hurts right now. So technically, Nagito saved your ass. Fuck. Well, it's still like he was smart. He was so fucking smart, but also fuck him. Still fuck him. I don't care. The best chapter was the Great Tower. I that one was kind of ruined for me because I was spoiled. Someone fucking spoiled it on TikTok. And so I wasn't able to enjoy it as much as I could. Because I do think like for me, like I think I would have been actually surprised because of the fact that it was Gundam. I'm like, because to me, I'm like, there's no way Gundam would do that. Right. But I got spoiled. So now, so I was just waiting for the inevitable. I was just like, oh, okay. Favorite execution? I think I would have to go with Mikon's at the bottom of the list. Like, I hated her execution. That shit was terrible. That shit was awful. Teru. I wish his was more. His was very thematic, but I wish it was more gruesome. Like, it's gruesome if you think about it, but I want it to be gruesome visually because that's what he deserves. I do think Chiaki's was definitely one of the better ones too, because hers was also very thematic, but it was also very like intense. Gundam's was just I I was just shocked. I was like, oh, so he's just gonna be lifted up into heaven. Okay, cool. So I think with that, if we're gonna go with executions, I think Chiaki's. I'm gonna go with Chiaki's because Chiaki's best girl. Chiaki is best girl. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, but again, I don't. For me, when it comes to executions, I don't. I think it's just the fact that I just didn't manage my expectations because for me, I'm expecting very gruesome, very bloody, that type of thing. But I'm like, then we get like super like again, they were very thematic, they were on point, but in terms of like killing, it wasn't that crazy to me. But again, I'm like, if my expectations were different, then I probably rate them differently. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think back on I do think the executions in the first game were more intense. Again, Mondo literally got into like one of those motorcycle cages and spun around until he turned into butter. Celeste was burned at the stake and then she got hit by a truck. And then who else was it? And then with Sakura, she offed herself. So that already explains a lot. And then who else? And then Leon got pelted with baseballs, which was very intense. Because I'm like, they described it as, yeah, he got hit so much that his body was unrecognizable, So I'm like, I do think the executions in the first one were more intense. And again, I'm not trying to be like, yes, if it's not like super brutal, it's not a good execution. It's just the fact that I'm just like, my expectations versus what I got did not align, Yeah, Leon kind of sets an example. I think for sure. I think that's also a good reason. It's the fact that Leon kind of set the example for what the executions would be like. So when they kind of don't match up to it, I'm just like, oh, you know. Makuro's Makuro? Hold up, wait, my brain is blanking. Hold on, Makuro. Hold on. My brain is blanking. My head hurts, so I'm not gonna be able to recall information. Ikusa. Yes. But we're talking about executions. If we're gonna be talking about the murders, obviously, Makuro. Like Makuro's was insane. Being impaled by spikes was insane. Honestly, I think the murders are overall more brutal than the executions, which is kind of crazy to me. Like the murders that are made from one teenager to another is more brutal than the executions that Monokuma does. By the way, brother has access to all these guns, bombs, helicopters, all this type of stuff. He got the whole weaponry. And the teenagers that are killing each other are more brutal than him. Like even Sayaka's death. I'm like, she was laying on the floor and just blood was everywhere. I was like, fuck. I was like, damn, that's crazy. They could have put Teru into a pie sheet and put him in a giant oven, no? I think it's one of those things where it's like with the volcano, I'm just like, okay, well, it's a volcano, right? But I think for me, it's crazy because I'm like, even though like if you think about a volcano and what it would do to your body, it would obviously be very intense. But on the other hand, I'm just like, at the end of the day, I'm like, who actually has seen a volcano? Who has actually seen like like either someone get burned by a volcano in real life or in a movie? Like, so there's kind of a disconnect there. Like, yeah. I don't know if it was a play around his name and his profession, Teru. Tempura? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that means. My brain hurts. I don't know what any of these words mean. I don't know. Wait, by the way, have you seen or known about the unused executions for both games? They're really cool and you should check them out. Hold up, wait, what? Hold up, wait, I'm gonna check YouTube. Unused executions, Danganronpa. It's literally the first thing that popped up. Ah, hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch this. Why can I not scroll? I don't know why my computer's being slow all of a sudden. Let me scroll. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna watch these because fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch these. Okay, I gotta watch number 2, and then I gotta watch. Why is my freaking everything lagging? Okay, I just need to make sure I just watch the number 1 and number 2. Okay. Thanks for streaming. I see told you that you were a gamer. I am the ultimate gamer. Well, I guess that's Chiaki actually, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna probably eat and then drink some water and pass the fuck out. So, I will be streaming next week. So, if y'all want to know when I stream, you can check out my main YouTube channel, Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, or you can join the Discord and you'll always get a notification for when I go live. Because some of y'all are having trouble not getting my notifications. So if you want to join my Discord, literally every time I go live, it'll always ping you. As long as you choose to be pinged, it'll always ping you for when I go live. But at the same time, my go lives have kind of been a little funky. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like something on my end or something on y'all's end. I have no idea. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to have to figure out some games to play before we play Ultra Despair Girl. So I'm gonna just have to figure that out. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I guess I could play the music. So I'll end the TikTok stream. Thank you guys for coming and thank you guys for all the donations. I'll be seeing you guys very, very soon, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, and then now I got to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my computer because this shit is whack. Okay. Alright, let's go raid somebody. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who's we gonna raid? Oh, I'm trying to find the... God, my head is pounding. Okay, here it goes. Check the VTuber section. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we can raid Somber. Wait, is he also playing Danganronpa? Hold up. VTuber playing Danganronpa? Oh, he's playing the first game! Ah, hell yeah. Okay, we gotta raid him. He's playing the first game, y'all. Alright. I'll see you guys very soon. Bye-bye! What chapter does it look like? It's literally like... it's like the super last one. It's like right before... it's like when they're trying to figure out who... you know, whatever. Bye!